I'm still in my seat, watching the names roll up like smoke. You left during the scene with the rain and the train, but I stayed to see who designed the costumes. The music is sad in a way that feels borrowed from a life that I haven't lived yet. I walk out into the lobby where the carpet is red and the popcorn smells like someone's childhood. These are the closing credits of everything I was. These are the closing credits just because the film had to end. The film had to end so the next could begin. The usher is sweeping up tickets and tears, and he nods like he knows what I watched. But he doesn't know that the film was my own, edited down to 2 hours and grief. The exit sign glows with a green that means go, but my legs are still folded like the chair. If I stay until the projector runs cool, will the next film be mine or someone else's? Will I be the actor or just in the audience, a face in the hall, eating popcorn and time, eating popcorn and time, and the darkness that falls between the frames. I hear the soundtrack continuing somewhere in a room behind the screen where the workers eat lunch. They play it on loop so they don't forget the story that paid for their bread, the story that paid for the light in the projector. Is over, but the credits keep rolling in my head where the projector never stops until the bowl breaks. I dove to find the garden I'd read about, where the core grew like architecture in pink. But the books were old and the garden was older, and the pink had turned to the color of bone. The fish still swam in their figure-8 patterns, but their eyes were milky and calm. I touched a branch and it crumbled to powder, a white dust that rose like a ghost in the water. This is the call to where the ocean goes to sleep. This is the call to where the secrets keep their silence like a blanket of salt. Where the boats wait with their nets and their engines. I wanted to cry, but the salt wouldn't let me. The ocean has enough of its own. The dive light flickered and the blue grew blacker, but there were no shadows, just absence of glow. If I stay until my tank empties, will I become part of the architecture too? A statue of flesh in the hall of the fishes, or will I just float to the top with the rest? With the rest of the dust, the rest of the bone. The rest of the forgotten gardens. what we forgot to measure, what we forgot to measure, what we forgot to measure.
And said the land was moving an inch a year. I asked if love moved at the same speed, and they packed their equipment without answering. Now I sleep in the guest room over the garage where the floor is concrete and tells the truth. We're living on a fault line where the gentle things break.
ground knows before we do. The ground knows and it lets go.
The warning came during the commercial for soap. A voice like a cracked bell saying 30 minutes. I was folding laundry when the siren started, and the socks fell from my hands like small animals. You were in the garden pulling up carrots, and you didn't look up because the sky was still blue. I turned the radio up, but it only played music, a song from our wedding that we never liked. This is the final broadcast before the silence wins. And this is the final broadcast of where we've been and what we forgot. But we forgot to say in the noise. The neighbors came out to their porches with coffee, as if it was just another drill from the school. But the school was closed and the children were inside, drawing pictures of clouds that looked like mushrooms. The light in the window turned a color I can't name, between yellow and white and the end of a film. If we go down to the basement with water and cans of food that we bought for no reason, will we tell each other the things we held back? Will we finally say the words that we typed and never sent, that we saved in the drafts of our mouths? Signing off, but the garden keeps growing, keeps growing.
A river came up overnight like a thief, taking the lawn and the tools and the fence. I moved your books to the second floor, but the water found the stairs on its own. Now the kitchen is an aquarium of chairs, floating like turtles with their legs in the air. The radio said it was 100-year storm, but we weren't here 100 years ago. It's flood season, and I'm holding your hand. It's flood season, and I don't understand how the house can fill with the weight of the sky, and we still stand, and we still stand ankle deep in the living room. I wade through the hall where the photos are swelling, their faces turn into clouds in the frames. You sit on the counter with your feet in the water and say it reminds you of a bath we once took. A bath in a hotel in a town that's gone now, washed off the map by a different storm. If the roof gives way and the sky comes in, will it wash us clean or just wash us out? Will we float to a town where the ground stays dry, or will we learn to breathe through our skin like fish in the attic, like fish in the attic light. The neighbors are leaving in boats made of tubs with their dogs and their lamps and their fear. You say you wanna stay until the water goes down, but the water isn't going anywhere. I open the door and the lake comes inside, and we become just another room it owns. It's flood season, and the house is a boat, and I learned to float. I learned to float without moving my arms, without moving my
I gave up on the sound of my own voice. I hear myself singing in the room upstairs, but I haven't been upstairs in a year. The voice is mine, but the words are older, saying things I decided not to say. climb the stairs and the singing stops, but the echo keeps building in the empty air. The echo keeps building like a wall of paper. This is the ghost choir that I conduct alone. I recorded a message on a tape in the basement and played it until the tape turned to dust. Now the dust hums when the humidity rises, singing my own words back to me in gray. The choir grows every time I lie, adding voices from the versions of me that died. If I join them and sing the last note, will the choir dissolve into the wall, or will we just start the song from the beginning? A loop with no end and no reason to stop. No reason to stop, but the lungs give out, and the lungs give out eventually. The neighbors complain about the noise at midnight, but when they come to the door, no one answers, because I'm upstairs with the rest of the choir, learning the words I forgot I wrote. We sing in rounds that overlap like shingles on a roof that keeps out the rain. On a roof that keeps out the light. I gave up, but the choir sings on. Sings on through the floorboards and the waves. Dust on the box, dust on the lid. I found them wrapped in a shirt I don't wear, yellow edges curling like leaves in November. Your face in the Polaroid starting to fade from the left side first, like a tide going out. I hold them up to the light from the window and see through the places where the chemicals die. This is my glass archive of things that won't stay. This is my glass archive of colors turned gray. I keep them in eyes, but
the ice melts away. There's one of the car with the door hanging open. There's one of the kitchen the morning we left. There's one where you're laughing but your eyes are elsewhere, looking at something behind the photographer. I wanna step into the frame and warn you, but the paper is thinner than skin. This is my glass archive of things that won't stay. This is my glass archive of colors turned gray. I keep them in ice, but the ice melts away. And if I scan them into a machine, would they last any longer than me? Would the image remember the heat of the sun, or would they just be a different kind of dust, a different kind of rust on the memory? The last one is blank, but for a thumbprint, a smudge of oil from a human hand. I press my own thumb to the plastic and make a new mark on the old mistake. The album closes with a sigh of vinyl, and I put it back where the moss won't find it. The box goes back on the shelf in the closet, where the winter coats wait for the cold. I hear the archive crack as I close the door. A small sound like a bone, like a word that I forgot to say.
The president gave a speech from the bottom of a pool, and the bubbles rose up with the words in them. I voted for a man who promised me mountains, but he delivered a hole that went straight to the core. The news says the poor are getting richer, and the rich are just stories we tell to our children. I went to work, but the building was sideways, and the elevator only went to the basement. This is the inverted world, where the floor is the sky, I turned myself upside down to match it. Will the blood rush wisdom into my brain? Will I just see the same world from below? A ceiling that looks like a floor that we walk on in dreams where the rules are made of water. I tried to speak, but the words came out numbers, and the numbers added up to your name. I said your name to the man at the station, and he gave me a ticket to where I already was, to where I already am and always will be. Up is down, and I'm standing on the ceiling of my own inverted skull, my own inverted skull, looking down, looking down, looking down, looking down. They brought the flowers in a plastic cup from the gift shop where the colors don't fade. Put them on the table, the light was too bright, and watched the water turn cloudy by evening. Your hand on the rail was thinner than paper, and the veins were blue as under the skin. The nurse came in with a smile made of practice, and changed the bag hanging above your head. This is the last bloom before the garden sleeps. This is the last bloom that the silence keeps in its teeth. In its teeth like a secret. I counted the drops like seconds in a race, where nobody wins and nobody loses. The flowers dropped a petal on the sheet, and you said it looked like a small red boat, a small red boat on a white sea. If I took you home in the middle of the night, would the garden still grow in the yard, or would the soil turn hard and reject every seed? Would the winter come early and stay? Would it stay and stay until the door froze shut?
that didn't come from the sun or the ball. You close your eyes and the flowers close too, though I didn't touch them or move the cup. I sat there until the plastic cracked and the water became part of the air. Beep. The monitor sings, but the garden sleeps now under the snow. Under the snow of the sheep.
If I You left the room hours ago, or maybe years. Time moves different in the stomach of desire. I hear you singing from the other side of the fruit, and I swallow hard to get closer. I swallow hard and the fruit swallows me. To be brown. You said you changed them in a clinic in Zurich, and I nodded because what else could I do? The left side of your smile was higher than before, like a door that doesn't close right. I found a photograph under the sofa where you're younger and standing in the snow. You're a portrait in pieces, hanging in the hall. You're a portrait in pieces. I can't see you at all. Is complete, but the hands are missing, like you were holding something invisible. I put it in a frame with the glass removed, so the air can get to the paper. The doctor says memory is a muscle that atrophies if you don't exercise it with truth. I gathered every shard of your face from every mirror and window and spoon. Would I build a person I used to know, or would I build a stranger with your mouth? A stranger with your mouth, speaking words I wrote for someone else, for someone I never was. Last night I saw my own face in the bathroom, and it came apart like wet bread. Like wet bread in a bowl of milk. You're a portrait in pieces, hanging in the hall. You're a portrait in pieces. I can't see you at all. Just the frame. Just the frame and the nail, and the shadow of the nail. Face one, face two, face none. The portrait falls, and the pieces scatter like birds leaving a wire. Leaving a wire in winter. Down where the steel learns to sing. Down where the silence has weight. The hull sings a song that the sailors don't know. A hymn to the pressure that keeps us below. The gauges all tremble at 70 fathoms, where the light is a rumor that nobody tells. I sleep in a bunk with a picture of dry land, and wake with the taste of the ocean in my mouth. The captain speaks soft into the microphone, his voice like a fish swimming into the wire. Map the terrain with our sonar in silence, drawing the mountains that no one will climb. A whale passes near and we hold our breath, though we're already holding more than we should. The wells on the door are sweat and salt water, and the corridors hum with a hymn I half know. Hear the pressure hymn, right? We just hold until the metal complains. We just hold until the ocean explains. If the wells give way and the water comes in, will it feel like a hand or a mouth or a knife? Will it fill up the rooms where we counted the hours? Will it carry us home just deeper into the archive of the drive? Of the drive. Periscope shows us a world made of gray, where the gulls are white scraps on a grayer plate. I turn the wheel, but the ship doesn't answer. It knows where it's going better than me. The pressure him swells in the pipes and the walls, and I join my voice to the chorus of steel. Down where the silence has weight. The pressure him carries us all to the place where the maps end and the ocean begins. It's all song. So, so I found the spring at the back of the property, where the fence had fallen into the bramble. The water was clear as a thought before speaking, and cold as the palm of a doctor's hand. I cupped it and drank without testing for poison, because poison was already inside me. I built a basin from stones that I carried from the river that runs through the town. This is the pure source where the sick come to heal. This is the pure source where the broken reveal their clean bones, their clean bones in the current. The moss grew over the edges like velvet, and the birds came to bathe in the morning. I washed my face and the water turned gray, then clear again, as if nothing had happened, as if nothing ever happened here. If I stay here until the source runs dry, will I find that the water was me all along? Or will I just be a body beside a dry hole? A map with an X marks nothing but thirst, nothing but thirst and memory, and the memory of thirst. The winter came and the spring froze over, a lens of ice that I could see through. I saw my own face looking up from the bottom, older and smoother than I remember. I broke the ice with a stone, and the water rose up to meet me like a hand, like a hand I had forgotten. Hush, the source runs on through me, in the stones, and the stones through the ground. I poured the salt at the threshold this morning, a white circle shining like frost on the stone. This is the salt circle where the outside ends. This is the salt circle where the inside bends, around my bones, around the things I won't let in. The neighbors watch from behind their curtains, but they didn't ask what I was keeping out or what I was keeping in. The cat won't cross it, which means it works, or the cat is smarter than me. I put a chair in the center and sat there, facing the door but not looking at it. The radio played a song from a year I was happy. I turned it off before the chorus came. this is a kind of haunting too. I read the instructions twice and then burned them. The ash made a second circle inside the first, a smaller ring, a tighter boundary. This is the salt circle, where the outside ends. This is the salt circle, where the inside bends. Around my bones, around the things I won't let in. And the world comes through, will it come as a flood or a face or a fist? I have a knife but it's only for bread. I have a voice but it's only for whispering, whispering the names of the rooms I grew up in, the rooms I grew up in. Draw the line and step inside or step outside. The circle doesn't care, it just shines. It shines until the wind takes it, until the wind takes it all. I felt you first in the cold of the hallway, where the thermostat never reaches the end. A pocket of air that moves like a person, brushing past my shoulder with no weight. The cat stares at the corner and hisses, but the corner is empty as a cup. I left your shoes by the door for a month, and they walked themselves into the closet. I hear your voice in the white noise of faucets, saying things you never said aloud. The bed sinks on your side like you're lying there, but the sheets are smooth and cold. The priest said ghosts are just guilt with a body, but you never had guilt. Early questions, you're spectral. A light I can't turn on. You're spectral. Just the tide of my own blood, just the tide going out.
follow you down to where you wander. Will I find a house with my name on the gate? Or will I just walk through walls that aren't there, into rooms where the furniture never moves, never moves, never breathes, never needs dusting, never needs anything but the dark. I found your question mark in the garden, growing like a plant with no leaves. I water it daily with tea that you hated, and it thrives in the absence of sun. It thrives in the absence of any answer. Are you there? I'm here, but the walls are thinner than they were last winter. Last winter when you were warm.
I wake up and the ceiling is closer than yesterday. The floor is farther and the walls are the same. I measure the distance with a piece of string in it. String gets shorter every morning. The clock on the stove loses 5 minutes an hour, but I set it again because what else is there? Walk to the store and bought the same bread, the same milk, the same paper, the same grade. Spiral down through the same afternoon. Spiral down where the days are a spoon that keeps turning in the same bowl, in the same bowl, they're the same soup. The cashier said I look like her brother. Her brother died in the spring of last year. I didn't correct her because I might be him, just slower and quieter and more alone. The doctor says time is a spiral, not a circle, but the difference is lost on me. If I reach the bottom and it's just a door that leads to the top of the same staircase, I climb it again, or will I sit on the landing? Will I learn the steps or just forget my name? Forget my name. But remember the fall. Remember the fall. Like a song. I feel the same way at every turn. The same hand on the same rail. Tonight I'll sleep on the ceiling again and dream of floors that stay where they are. Floors that stay where they are supposed to be. Spiral down through the same afternoon. Spiral down where the days are a spoon that keeps turning in the same bowl. In the same bowl of the same soup. The spiral knows my name. The spiral knows my name and whispers it. Whispers it. Listening to the same ear. I bought a ticket to a town with no name. The clerk had dust on his collar and cuffs. The platform stretched out like a tongue in the rain, licking up oil from the tracks. The train arrived with a sigh of brakes, and I climbed aboard without looking back. The window shows me the same field 12 times, with a different scarecrow in each version. I try to read, but the letters keep swimming into shapes that resemble your handwriting. The conductor punches holes in my sleep, and the holes let the cold air in. I wake at each stop and forget where I am. The stations all smell like wet concrete. Humming in the wires, humming in the tires. I'm just a passenger between two fires, between two burning towns. If I pull the cord and the train stops dead in a place where the map is just green, will I find a house with the door unlocked? Will I find a bed with the sheets still warm? Or will I just stand on the gravel and listen to the humming, singing my name, singing my name in a language I lost?
bridges and fog where the people walk fast and don't look up. I follow the river until it turns to salt, and then I follow the salt until it turns to sand. The station empties like a lung exhaling, and I'm left on the platform with my bag in my hand. Click clack, the train pulls away, and the humming stays, and the humming stays like a ring, like a ring in the ear, like a ring in the ear. I found a thread on my coat that wasn't mine, to find a beat from any store in this city. I pulled it once and it led to the window where a car has been parked for 3 days. The man inside reads the same page forever, and his coffee never gets cold. My phone makes a sound like a cough in the night, and the screen shows a map of my bedroom. Someone's pulling the Tailors thread through the hem of my days. Someone's pulling the Tailors thread in 100 small ways. I come apart at the seams, I come apart at the seams in the dark. I tape the camera, but the tape keeps peeling like a scab that wants to be picked. They know I wake at 4 to drink water. They know I hum a song with no name. I moved to a town where the streets have no numbers, but the mail still finds a door with my name. If I cut the thread with a pair of scissors, will the whole suit unravel and fall? Will I stand in the street in my naked skin, or will they just sew me back with a different color? A different color, a different thread, a different pattern, a different me that fits better.
my fingers, and the stain won't wash out. Tick. The thread is cut, but the suit still fits too well for comfort, too well to take off.
Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe out. The room is full of mouths moving insane. I nod along, but I don't know the language. Someone asked me a question about the weather, and I forget if it's summer or something else. My hands find a glass and grip it too tight. The ice cracks like a bone in the silence. I'm supposed to be here in the tense present, where the seconds are knives and the minutes are ropes. I'm here, I'm here. Your eyes are kind, but they weigh on my chest like stones collected from a riverbed. I smile and it feels like a mask made of paper that could tear if the wind blows wrong. You tell me a story about your vacation, and I count the blinks of the clock on the wall. I'm here. I'm supposed to be here in the tense present, where the seconds are knives and the minutes are rope. I'm here. I'm here. If I could just stay in the skin of it now, without crawling out through the cracks in my palms. If I could just be where my feet are planted, instead of rehearsing the lines in the hall. The hall. The hall. The party thins out like smoke through a keyhole. I help with the codes and forget my own name. You say it was good to see me again, and I believe you for one perfect second. Then the door closed closes and I lean on the rail, breathing in, breathing out. The present is tense, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
They gave me a helmet with a light on the front, and a pick that was heavier than it looked. The shaft went down through layers of history, clay and shale and something older than language. I swung at the wall and the wall sang back, a note that vibrated in my molars. At 300 feet I found a room full of birds, preserved in the cold like flowers in a book. This is the deeper cut, where the air turns black. This is the deeper cut, where we don't come back, we just dig until the dark gets loud. Until the dark gets loud. The beaks were open, but they made no sound. Trapped in the moment, they learned to fly. I wrote it down in the log, but the pages turned to the same color as the walls. The supports are groaning like old men in church, and the ceiling is lower than it was at dawn. If I reach the bottom and it's just a mirror showing me covered in the dirt of my search, will I smash the glass or will I keep digging? Will I recognize the face that looks like mine? That looks like mine, but older and angrier at the light. I can taste the metal in the back of my throat, like blood but without the warmth. The foreman calls down, but his voice is too small to fill the space I've made inside the mountain. turns black. This is a deeper cut, where we don't come back. We just dig until the dark gets light. Until the dark gets light. Mountain winds, but I took my peace, and it shines in the pocket. It shines in the dark like a star underground.
Count the trees that still stand. Count the birds that still land. They sent me out with a clipboard and a pen to measure what remains of the garden. The soil tastes of copper and old batteries. I write it down, but the numbers keep changing. The river wore a new path to the town. I mark the map, but the ink keeps fading. This is the last survey before the records drown. This is the last survey before we take our turn into the ground. The bees have left their hives to the spiders. The orchards bear fruit that no one can eat. I knock on doors where the windows are boarded and listen for voices inside the concrete. A dog barks once from a mile away. Then nothing, then nothing, then nothing. This is the last survey before the records drown. This is the last survey before we take our turn to the ground. And when the paper dissolves in the rain, will anyone know that we counted the pain? Will anyone know that we tried to keep score of what we had? Of what we had, of what we had. The lighthouse keeper left his light on, though the ship stopped coming years ago. I stand at the cliff with my clipboard shaking and watch the tide swallow the road built my survey goes down with the sun, and the numbers turn to mud, to mud, to mud,
You stole the spring from my garden last April. I found your footprints in the tulip bed. This is a thief's almanac of things you took. This is a thief's almanac of things you shook out of my hands, out of my hands and into the fire. You took the letters I wrote to my mother, use them to paper the bottom of drawers. I know your methods like I know my own face, because the mirror showed me your technique. You borrowed the silence that lived in the attic and returned it with holes like a net. You stole the sound of my boots on the gravel. So now I walk soft as a cat on a roof. Even the cat looks up when I pass. Wonder where the noise went. I started stealing things back in the night. Small things at first, like a button, a pen. If I come to your house with a list and read every item in order of pain, will you give them back, or will you just smile? The smile of a person who knows they have won, who knows they have won, but doesn't know what winning costs in the dark. Then larger things like the way that you laugh, which I took and buried under the porch. Now you walk past my house and you hear it coming up through the cracks in the wood, coming up through the cracks like a weed, like a weed that won't die. Take it back. The almanac closes, but the garden grows back. The garden grows back through the fence, through the fence and the rest.
dreams in his sleep, but only on Tuesdays and days with no name. The wall between us is thinner than skin, and I hear his dreams walking around in my kitchen. Last night he dreamed of a house with no windows, and I woke with the taste of plaster in my mouth. You live below me and play the same record at 3 in the morning when the world is loose. The bass comes up through the floor like a heartbeat from a body that's buried but still alive. I don't complain because your music is better than the silence that waits in the corners of my room. The silence that waits with its hands in its lap. There's a thin wall where the nights leak through. There's a thin wall between me and you and your dreams, and your dreams that walk in my shoes. If I knocked a hole through the plaster and love, would I see a room or would I see mine? Will the two spaces fold into each other? A single apartment with two of everything, two of everything, two of nothing, two of us breathing the same air by accident. The landlord says the building is settling and the walls are just shifting with age. But I know the truth is that boundaries are fiction, and we all share the same lung, the same skin. Tonight I'll sleep with my ear to the wall and listen for where you begin, where you begin. And can you hear me? I can hear you. And the wall grows thinner and thinner until it's just a line in the dust, a line in the dust that the wind ignores. I wrote you a letter with my left hand, so the words would come out slower and true. But the ink kept smudging where I touched the page, and the sentences turned into maps of nowhere. I said I was fine, but the letter spelled lost when read in the mirror by the light of the stove. You wrote back on paper made from old clothes, and I could feel the texture
of your shirt in the words. These are the twisted letters that never go straight. These are the twisted letters that arrive too late, with the wrong words, with the wrong words and the right stains. You said you were happy, but the paper was wet, and the ink ran down like tears from a statue. I held it up to the radiator to dry, and the heat took half of the meaning away. The postman says the road to your town is gone, washed out by the rain of a month with no name. If I burned them all in the fireplace, would the smoke carry the truth to your house? Or would it just settle on your windows like frost? A white lie that keeps out the light, keeps out the light and the heat of what I meant to say. I keep writing in my own paper that yellows, folding them into birds that can't fly. They line the windowsill like a choir of paper, singing songs that no one can hear, singing songs that the wind takes apart. Click. The typewriter stops, but the letters keep twisting in the drawer, in the dark of the drawer. Square, built turn green, and the stage will be a garden again. They're coming, but the weather changes. The weather changes, and the ropes turn to vines, and the vines turn to flowers, and the flowers turn to dust. Lights come up, but I'm still in my seat, watching the names roll up like smoke. You left during the scene with the rain and the train, but I stayed to see who designed the costumes. The music is sad in a way that feels borrowed from a life that I haven't lived yet. I walk out into the lobby where the carpet is red, and the popcorn smells like someone's childhood. These are the closing credits of everything I was. These are the closing credits. Just because the film had to end, the film had to end so the next could begin. The usher is sweeping up tickets and tears, and he nods like he knows what I watched. But he doesn't know that the film was my own, edited down to 2 hours in grief. The exit sign glows with a green that means go, but my legs are still folded like the chair. If I stay until the projector runs cool, will the next film be mine or someone else's? Will I be the actor or just in the audience, a face in the hall eating popcorn in time, eating popcorn in time, and the darkness that falls between the frames. I hear the soundtrack continuing somewhere in a room behind the screen where the workers eat lunch. They play it on loop so they don't forget the story that paid for their bread, the story that paid for the light in the projector. The film is over, but the credits keep rolling in my head. In my head, where the projector never stops until the bowl breaks. coral grew like a caricature in pink. But the books were old and the garden was older, and the pink had turned to the color of bone. Fish still swam in their figure-8 patterns, but their eyes were milky and calm. Touched a branch and it crumbled to powder, white dust that rose like a ghost in the water. This is the coral tomb where the ocean goes to sleep. This is the coral tomb, the secrets keep their silence like a blanket of salt. Current carried it off to the surface, where the boats wait with their nets and their engines. I wanted to cry, but the salt wouldn't let me. The ocean has enough of its own. Dive light flickered and the blue grew blacker, but there were no shadows, just absence of glow. If I stay until my tank empties, will I become part of the architecture too? A statue of flesh in the hall of the fishes, or will I just float to the top with the rest of the dust, the rest of the bone, the rest of the forgotten garden? Of water, I left it there for the next diver to find a message that we were here and we took. We were here and we took, and we left.
coral remembers what we forgot, what we forgot to measure, what we forgot to mourn. Let's go. We slept on a bed that straddled the ridge where two plates meet and disagree. You turned to the left and I turned to the right, and the mattress rolled into the valley below. I found your hair in the cracks of the tile, growing like moss where the water collects. And it shakes the sleep from our eyes. You said you felt it first in your teeth, the hum that the jawbone carries to the brain. I said it was just the refrigerator cycling, but the refrigerator doesn't make the walls weep. The pictures fell from the north face inside and landed face down like a hand of cards. While we're arguing about who forgot to buy the milk, will we hold each other in the doorframe like they taught us in the films from school? Or will we stand apart on our separate sides and watch the house divide itself into equal pieces?
sleep from our eyes. The ground knows before we do. The ground knows the do's, and it lets go. The warning came during the commercial for soap. A voice like a cracked bell saying 30 minutes. I was folding laundry when the siren started, and the socks fell from my hands like small animals. You were in the garden pulling up carrots, and you didn't look up because the sky was still blue. I turned the radio up, but it only played music, a song from our wedding that we never liked. This is the final broadcast before the silence wins. This is the final broadcast of where we've been and what we forgot. What we forgot to say in the noise. The neighbors came out to their porches with coffee, as if it was just another drill from the school. But the school was closed and the children were inside, drawing pictures of clouds that looked like mushrooms. The light in the window turned a color I can't name, between yellow and white, in the end of a film. If we go down to the basement with water and cans of food that we bought for no reason, will we tell each other the things we held back? Will we finally say the words that we typed, but never sent, that we saved in the drafts of our mouths? You held my hand and the carrots were still in the sink, unwashed with the dirt from our garden still on them. I thought of the seeds we planted in April, and how they wouldn't know we were gone, how they wouldn't know anything but the sun. This is the final broadcast, signing off. But the garden keeps growing,
The river came up overnight like a thief, taking the lawn and the tools and the fence. I moved your books to the second floor, but the water found the stairs on its own. Now the kitchen is an aquarium of chairs, floating like turtles with their legs in the air. The radio said it was 100-year storm, but we weren't here 100 years ago. It's flood season, and I'm holding your hand. It's flood season, and I don't understand how the house can fill with the weight of the sky, and we still stand, and we still stand ankle deep in the living room. I wade through the hall where the photos are swelling, their faces turning to clouds in the frames. You sit on the counter with your feet in the water and say it reminds you of a bath we once took, a bath in a hotel in a town that's gone now, washed off the map by a different storm. If the roof gives way and the sky comes in, will it wash us clean or just wash us out? Will we float to a town where the ground stays dry, or will we learn to breathe through our skin, like fish in the attic, like fish in the attic light. The neighbors are leaving in boats made of tubs with their dogs and their lamps and their fear. You say you want to stay until the water goes down, but the water isn't going anywhere. I open the door and the lake comes inside, and we become just another room it owns. It's flood season, and the house is a boat, and I learned to float. I learned to float without moving my arms, without moving my arms.
I gave up on the sound of my own voice. I hear myself singing in the room upstairs, but I haven't been upstairs in a year. The voice is mine, but the words are older, saying things I decided not to say. I climb the stairs and the singing stops, but the echo keeps building in the empty air. The echo keeps building like a wall of paper. This is the ghost choir that I conduct alone. This is the ghost choir made of flesh and bone that I broke in the making, that I broke and tried to glue. I recorded a message on a tape in the basement and played it until the tape turned to dust. Now the dust hums when the humidity rises, singing my own words back to me in gray. The choir grows every time I lie, adding voices from the versions of me that died. If I join them and sing the last note, will the choir dissolve into the wall? Or will we just start the song from the beginning? A loop with no end and no reason to stop, no reason to stop. But the lungs give out and the lungs give out eventually. The neighbors complain about the noise at midnight, but when they come to the door, no one answers. Because I'm upstairs with the rest of the choir, learning the words I forgot I wrote. We sing in rounds that overlap like shingles on a roof that keeps out the rain, on a roof that keeps out the light. I gave up. I gave up. But the choir sings on through the floorboards, and the wires.
Dust on the box, dust on the lid. I found them wrapped in a shirt I don't wear, yellow edges curling like leaves in November. Your face in the Polaroid starting to fade from the left side first, like a tide going out. I hold them up to the light from the window and see through the places where the chemicals died. This is my glass archive of things that won't stay. This is my glass archive of colors turn gray. I keep them in ice, but the ice melts away. There's one of the car with the door hanging open. There's one of the kitchen in the morning step into the frame and warn you, but the paper is thinner than skin. This is my glass archive of things that won't stay. This is my glass archive of things turn gray. I keep them in ice, but the ice melts away. Different kind of rust on the memory. The last one is blank, but for a thumbprint, a smudge of oil from a human hand. I press my own thumb to the plastic and make a new mark on the old mistake. The album closes with a sigh of vinyl, and I put it back where the moths won't find it. The box goes back on the shelf in the closet where the winter coats wait for the cold. I hear the archive crack as I close the door. A small sound like a bone, like a word that I forgot to say. Gave a speech from the bottom of a pool. And the bubbles rose up with the words in them. I voted for a man who promised me mountains, but he delivered a hole that went straight to the core. The news says the poor are getting richer, and the rich are just stories we tell to our children. I went to work, but the building was sideways, and the elevator only went to the basement. This is the inverted world, where the floor is the sky. This is the inverted world, where the truth is a lie. Wearing a tie and a smile made of tin. My boss wore a crown made of old computer cables and said productivity
1,000%. I looked in my hands and they were holding the wrong tools. A hammer made of water, a nail made of smoke. The sun came up at midnight and was green, and the birds flew backward into their eggs. If I turned myself upside down to match it, will the blood rush wisdom into my brain? Or will I just see the same world from below? A ceiling that looks like a floor that we walk on in dreams where the rules are made of water. I tried to speak, but the words came out in numbers, and the numbers added up to your name. I said your name to the man at the station, and he gave me a ticket to where I already was, to where I already am and always will be. Up is down, and I'm standing on the ceiling of my own inverted skull. My own inverted skull, looking down.
They brought the flowers in a plastic cup from the gift shop where the colors don't fade. I put them on the table where the light was too bright, and watched the water turn cloudy by evening. Your hand on the rail was thinner than paper, and the veins were blue rivers under the skin. The nurse came in with a smile made of practice, and changed the bag hanging above your head. This is the last bloom before the garden sleeps. This is the last bloom that the silence keeps in its teeth, in its teeth, like a secret. I counted the drops like seconds in a race, where nobody wins and nobody loses. The flowers dropped a petal on the sheet, and you said it looked like a small red boat, a small red boat on a white sea. soil turned hard and reject every seed? Would the winter come early and stay? Would it stay and stay until the door froze shut? The morning came with a different kind of light that didn't come from the sun or the bulb. You closed your eyes and the flowers closed too. Though I didn't touch them or move the cup, I sat there until the plastic cracked and the water became part of the air. Beep. The monitor sings, but the garden sleeps now, sleeps now. Under the snow, under the snow of the sheet.
They brought the fruit on a plate made of copper, and I ate without asking what tree it came from. The juice ran down like a sentence with no end, staining the table where we used to eat bread. You watched me chew with a look like a scientist, recording the fall of a small civilization. The room began to spin like a record too slow, and the walls turned to paper that I could push through. I'm the Lotus Eater, floating in the bowl. I'm the Lotus Eater, losing all control.
left the room hours ago, or maybe years. Time moves different in the stomach of desire. I hear you singing from the other side of the fruit, and I swallow hard to get closer. I swallow hard and the fruit swallows me. Eat. The bowl is empty, but I am full of something that isn't me. That isn't me anymore. Saw you yesterday in the grocery store, but your eyes were green and they used to be brown. You said you'd change them in a clinic in Zurich, and I nodded because what else could I do? The left side of your smile was higher than before, like a door that doesn't close right. I found a photograph under the sofa where you're younger and standing in the snow. You're a portrait in pieces, hanging in the hall. You're a portrait in pieces. I can't see you at all. Just the frame and the nail, and the shadow of a nail. The face is complete, but the hands are missing, like you were holding something invisible. I put it in a frame with the glass removed so the air can get to the paper. The doctor says memory is a muscle that atrophies if you don't exercise it with truth. I gathered every shot of your face from every mirror and window and spoon. Would I build a person I used to know, or would I build a stranger with your mouth? A stranger with your mouth, speaking words I wrote for someone else, for someone I never was. I've been lifting the weight of your absence, and my arms are longer than they should be. Last night I saw my own face in the bathroom, and it came apart like wet bread. Like wet bread in a bowl of milk.
portrait in pieces, hanging in the hall. You're a portrait in pieces. I can't see you at all. Just the frame and the nail, and the shadow of the nail. Portrait falls, and the pieces scatter like birds, leaving a wire in winter. Down where the steel learns to sing, down where the silence has weight. The hull sings a song that the sailors don't know, hymn to the pressure that keeps us below. The gauges all tremble at 70 fathoms, so where the light is a rumor that nobody tells. I sleep in a bunk with a picture of dry land, and wake with the taste of the ocean in my mouth. Captain speaks soft into the microphone, his voice like a fish swimming into the wire. We map the terrain with our sonar in silence, drawing the mountains that no one will climb. A whale passes near and we hold our breath, but we're already holding more than we should. The welds on the door are sweating salt water, and the corridors hum with a hymn I half know. Hear the pressure rising through the floor. Hear the pressure. We don't breathe anymore. If the wells give way and the water comes in, will it feel like a hand or a mouth or a knife? Will it fill up the rooms where we counted the hours? Will it carry us home or just deeper into the archive of the drowned? Periscope shows us a world made of gray, where the gulls are white scraps on a grayer plate. I turn the wheel, but the ship doesn't answer. It knows where it's going better than me. The pressure him swells in the pipes and the walls, and I join my voice to the chorus of steel. I found the spring at the back of the property where the fence had fallen into the bramble. The water was clear as a thought before speaking, and cold as the palm of a doctor's hand. I cupped it and drank without testing for poison, because poison was already inside me. I built a basin from stones that I carried from the river that runs through the town. This is the pure source where the sick come to heal. This is the pure source where the broken reveal their clean bones, their clean bones in the current. The moss grew over the edges like velvet, and the birds came to bathe in the morning. I washed my face and the water turned gray, then clear again, as if nothing had happened, as if nothing had ever happened here. If I stay until the source runs dry, dry hole, a map with an X that marks nothing but thirst, nothing but thirst and memory, and the memory of thirst. Looking up from the bottom, older and smoother than I remembered. I broke the ice with a soul, and the water rose up to meet me like a hand I had forgotten. I poured the salt at the threshold this morning, white circle shining like frost moves on the stone. This is a salt circle where the outside ends. This is a salt circle where the inside bends around my bones, around the things I won't let in. The neighbors watch from behind their curtains, but they didn't ask what I was keeping out or what I was keeping in. The cat won't cross it, which means it works, or the cat is smarter than me. I put a chair in the center and sat there, facing the door but not looking at it. The radio played a song from a year I was happy. I turned it off before the chorus came in. Happiness is a kind of haunting too. I read the instructions twice and burned them. The ash made a second circle inside the first, a smaller ring, a tighter boundary. This is a salt circle where the outside ends. This is a salt circle where the inside bends around my bones, around the things I won't let in. If the line breaks and the world comes through, will it come as a flood
hand or a face or a fist. I have a knife, but it's only for bread. I have a voice, but it's only for whispering, whispering the names of the rooms I grew up in. The rooms I grew up in. Draw the line and step inside or step outside. The circle doesn't care, it just shines. It shines until the wind takes it. Until the wind takes it all. I felt you first in the cold of the hallway, where the thermostat never reaches the end. A pocket of air that moves like a person, brushing past my shoulder with no weight. The cat stares at the corner and hisses, but the corner is empty as a cup. I left your shoes by the door for a month, and they walked themselves into the closet. I hear a voice in the white noise of faucets, saying things you never said alive. The bed sinks on your side like you're lying there, but the sheets are smooth and cold. The preset ghosts are just guilt with a body, but you never had guilt, only questions. You're spectral, the light I can't turn on. You're spectral, room without a moon, just the tide of my own blood, just the tide. If I follow you down to where you wander, will I find a house with my name on the gate? Or will I just walk through walls that aren't there, into rooms where the furniture never moves, never moves, never moves? knows, never breathes, never needs dusting, never needs anything but the dark. I found your question mark in the garden, growing like a plant with no leaves. I water it daily with tea that you hated, and it thrives in the absence of sun. It thrives in the absence of any answer. Are you there? I'm here, but the walls are thinner than they were last winter when you were warm.
I measure the distance with a piece of string, and the string gets shorter every morning. The clock on the stove loses 5 minutes an hour, but I set it again, because what else is there? I walked to the store and bought the same bread, the same milk, the same paper, the same way. Spiral down through the same afternoon. Spiral down where the days are a spoon that keeps turning in the same bowl. Same bowl, same soup. The cashier said I look like her brother, but her brother died in the spring of last year. I didn't correct her, 'cause I might be him, just slower and quieter and more alone. The doctor says time is a spiral, not a circle, but the difference is lost on me. If I reach the bottom and it's just a door that leads to the top of the same staircase, will I climb it again, or will I sit on the landing? Will I learn the steps, or just forget my name, forget my name? But remember the fall, remember the fall, like a song. I feel the same way Tonight I'll sleep on the ceiling again and dream of floors that stay where they are, floors that stay where they are supposed to be. Spiral down through the same afternoon. Spiral down where the days are a spoon that keeps turning in the same bowl. In the same bowl, but the same soup. The spiral knows my name. The spiral knows my name and whispers it into the same ear.
I bought a ticket to a town with no name. The clerk had dust on his collar and cuffs. The platform stretched out like a tongue in the rain, licking up oil from the tracks. The train arrived with a sigh of brakes, and I climbed aboard without looking back. The window shows me the same field 12 times, with a different scarecrow in each version. I try to read, but the letters keep swimming into shapes that resemble your handwriting. The conductor punches holes in my sleep, and the holes let the cold air in. And I wake at each stop and forget where I am. The stations all smell like wet concrete. Humming in the wires, humming in the tires. I'm just a passenger between two fires, between two burning towns. If I pull the cord and the train stops dead in a place where the map is just green, will I find a house with the door unlocked? Will I find a bed with the sheets still warm? Or will I just stand on the gravel and listen to the humming, singing my name, singing my name in a language I lost? The last stop is a city of bridges and fog, where the people walk fast and don't look up. I follow the river until it turns to salt, and then I follow the salt till it turns to sand. The station empties like a lung exhaling, and I'm left on the platform with my bag in my hand. Click clack, the train
pulls away, and the humming stays, and the humming stays like a ring in the ear. Like a ring in the air. I found a thread on my coat that wasn't mine. Too fine to be from any store in the city. I pulled it once and it led to the window where a car has been parked for 3 days. The man inside reads the same page forever, and his coffee never gets cold. My phone makes a sound like a cough in the night, and the screen shows a map of my bedroom. Someone's pulling the Tailors thread through them of my days. Someone's pulling the Tailors thread in 100 small ways. I come apart at the seams. I come apart at the seams in the dark. I tape the camera, but the tape keeps peeling like a scab that wants to be picked. They know I wake at 4 to drink water. They know I hum a song with no name. I moved to a town where the streets have no numbers, but the mail still finds the door with my name. If I cut the thread with a pair of scissors, will the whole suit unravel and fall? Will I stand in the street in my naked skin, or will they just sew me back with a different color? A different color. A different thread. A different pattern. A different me that fits better. Last night I found a microphone and lamp, and I spoke
The room is full of mouths moving in sync. I'm not alone, but I don't know the language. Someone asks me a question about the weather, and I forget if it's summer or something else. My hands find a glass and grip it too tight. The ice cracks like a bone in the silence. I'm here, I'm supposed to be here in the tense prison where the seconds are knives and the minutes are ropes. I'm here, Your eyes are kind, but they weigh on my chest like stones collected from a riverbed. I smile and it feels like a mask made of paper that could tear if the wind blows wrong. You tell me a story about your vacation, and I count the blinks of the clock on the wall. I'm here, I'm supposed to be here in the tense prison where the seconds are knives and the minutes are ropes. I'm here, If I could just stay in the skin of the now without crawling out through the cracks in my palms. If I could just be where my feet are planted instead of rehearsing the lines in the hall, the hall, the hall. The party thins out like smoke through a keyhole. I help with the coats and forget my own name. You say it was good to see me again, and I believe you for one perfect second. Then the door closes and I lean on the rail, breathing, breathing out, breathing in, breathing, breathing out. The present is tense, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
They gave me a helmet with a light on the front and a pick that was heavier than it looked. The shaft went down through layers of history, clay then shale then something older than language. I swung at the wall and the wall sang back. A note that vibrated in my molars at 300 feet. I found a room full of birds, preserved in the cold like flowers in a book. This is the deeper cut, where the air turns black. This is the just dig until the dark gets loud. Until the dark gets loud. Their beaks were open, but they made no sound. Trapped in the moment, to fly. I wrote it down in the log, but the pages turned to the same color as the walls. The supports are groaning like old men in church, and the ceiling is lower than it was at dawn. If I reach the bottom and it's just a mirror showing me search, will I smash the glass or will I keep digging? Will I recognize the face that looks like mine? That looks like mine, but older and angrier at the light. The metal in the back of my throat like blood, but without the warmth. The foreman calls down, but his voice is too small to fill the space I've made inside the mountain. The space I've made inside myself. This is the the mountain winds, but I took my piece and it shines in the pocket. It shines in the dark like a star.
back down, but the numbers keep changing. The river wore a new path through the town. I mark the map, but the ink keeps fading. This is the last survey before the records dry. This is the last survey before we take our turn into the ground. The bees have left their hives to the spiders. The orchards bear fruit that no one can eat. I knock on doors where the windows are boarded and listen for voices inside the concrete. A dog barks once from a mile away. Then nothing, then nothing, then nothing. This is the last survey before the records dry. This is the last survey before we take our turn into the ground. And when the paper dissolves in the rain, will anyone know that we counted the pain? Will anyone know that we tried to keep score of what we had? Of what we had, of what we The lighthouse keeper left his light on, though the ship stopped coming years ago. I stand at the cliff with my clipboard shaking and watch the tide swallow the road below. The last gull cries out and turns to speck. I put a check mark next to its name. I fold the paper into a boat and set it sailing on the flood. The last survey goes down with the sun, and the numbers turn to mud, to mud.
You stole the spring from my garden last April. I found your footprints in the tulip bed. This is a thief's almanac of things you took. This is a thief's almanac of things you shook. out of my hands, out of my hands and into the fire. You took the letters I wrote to my mother and used them to paper the bottom of drawers. I know your methods like I know my own face, because the mirror showed me your technique. You borrowed the silence that lived in the attic and returned it with holes like a net. You stole the sound of my boots on the gravel, so now I walk soft as a cat on a roof. Even the cat looks up when I pass, wondering where the noise went. I started stealing things back in the night, small things at first, like a button, a pen. If I come to your house with a list and read every item in order of pain, will you give them back, or will you just smile? The smile of a person who knows they have won, who knows they have won, but doesn't know what winning cost in the dark. Then larger things like the way that you laugh, which I took and buried under the porch. Now you walk past my house and you hear it coming up through the cracks in the wood, coming up through the cracks like a weed that won't die. Take it back, the almanac closes, but the garden grows back. The garden grows back through the fence, through the fence. And the rest, and I hear his dreams walking around in my kitchen. Last night he dreamed of a house with no windows, and I woke with the taste of plaster in my mouth. You live below me and play the same record at 3 in the morning when the world is loose. The bass comes up through the floor like a heartbeat from a
Would I see a room, or would I see mine? Would the two spaces fold into each other? A single apartment with two of everything, two of everything, two of nothing, two of us, breathing the same air by accident. The landlord says the building is settling, and the walls are just shifting with age. But I know the truth is that boundaries are fiction, and we all share the same lung, the same skin. Tonight I'll sleep with my ear to the wall and listen for where you begin, where you begin. And can you hear? I can hear. And the wall grows thinner and thinner until it's just a light in the dark. A light in the dust that the wind ignores. I wrote you a letter with my left hand, so the words would come out slower and true. But the ink kept smudging where I touched the page, and the sentences turned into maps of nowhere. I said I was fine, but the letters spelled lost when read in the mirror by the light of the stove. We wrote back on paper made from old clothes, and I could feel the texture of your shirt in the words. These are the twisted letters that never go straight. These are the twisted letters that arrive too late, with the wrong words, with the wrong words and the right stains. You said you were happy, but the paper was wet, and the ink ran down like tears from a statue. I held it up to the radiator to dry, and the heat took half of the meaning away. The postman says the road to your town is gone, washed out by the rain of a month with no name. If
truth to your house, or would it just settle on your windows like frost? A white lie that keeps out the light, keeps out the light and the heat, and the heat of what I meant to say. Writing anyway on paper that yellows, folding them into birds that can't fly. They line the windowsill like a choir of paper, singing songs that no one can hear, singing songs that the wind takes apart. Click. The typewriter stops, but the letters keep twisting, keep twisting in the drawer. Dark of the drawer. First in the town square, building a stage from the doors of the church. They said they were looking for something unnatural in the way that I walked, or the way that I spoke. My shadow fell on the cobblestones, and that was enough for the men with the ropes. They brought a woman who said I had cursed her when all I did was forget her name at the market. This is the witch trial, where the innocent fall. changes, the weather changes, and the ropes turn to vines, and the vines turn to flowers, and the flowers turn